Can you believe after all these streams, I still have to I still manually turn down the volume? But, hi, hello, I'm here. Unlike last week where I wasn't here. I think that's an improvement. But, but yeah. Also got a funny test emergency alert before, like, during the roll-up, and I'm like, what do you mean? It's just I hear the terrifying sound it makes, and it's like, what do you mean? And it's like, oh, it's a test. Okay. They say they're scheduled, but I don't know, like, where the schedule is. Maybe I can, like, look it up or something, but, See, now it's the unscheduled emergency alerts you need to be aware of. But, yeah. It's good you can at least, like, stop by. Yeah. Definitely my starting times for stream have varied greatly, usually being, like, very, very late. But, today things worked out well, is. But let's play some ring racers. They put out a cool update. Let me just go on to the scene. This is a 1610 video game, by the way, or at least, like, that's like the aspect ratio the video game was made for. So you can see in the corner, 2.4. They did it. They finally did it. Yeah, 2.3 to 2.4 is a long time in the making. They were working on that for a while, or well, I mean, I guess like most of they had a very small like team working on it as the main thing. A very small team, so it's like they had like basically like a handful of what was like originally working on it, basically. So it did take a minute. Also, one of the developers was making a house. That's one of the big things. But so yeah, new update. Now how do we see the start of the video game? Do we like go and make a new profile? No, you go into this menu. With the scary music. Yeah. As far as I know, there isn't another way to, like, really see, like, the start of this thing. I do have all my saves backed up. But, I'm not sure how much you gotta do for it. I guess maybe, like, TP and record data? I don't know, we'll just hit the red button. Goodbye, reality. This is a hard cut. But yeah, I do have my save backed up, so I can go back to that if I need to do something later. This game should not be sold. It's a free fan game. With any input to proceed. Yeah, I should have taken this for like the stream stuff. Nah, that wouldn't have been interesting. This game is flashing lights. There's a special mode to reduce the visual effects. Also, I couldn't show this the first time I streamed because the video game starts like when it does like the initial cold open. It's in like full screen. I can't stream that. Now you get to see the little story that they start out with. Metal Sonic is pacified. Go to video options. Oh my god, my video options. Yeah. I can make everything a different color. Yeah. I don't really need to do that. But you know, if you wanted to adjust like colors so you can see them better, Dialogue noises have Undertale Deltarune vibes. That's probably accurate, yeah. But yeah, all the video options would be correct. There they are! Calibrate your sound options. Set your sliders. That's... I don't remember this one. This song... the song specifically for this menu the first time you play the video game. Lab partner. We made him a scene. The ringed racer. High voltage ring. I like how they just make the gadget tails holding transparent so you can see his mouse moving. Set up a profile card. To contain their personal settings. Mine says Nine Tails. It's the name of my original character. Do your profile setup. Oh, it's my profile from it did actually keep my profile from the thing, but just the characters are not available. haven't unlocked those. But I assume that does mean all my controls are correct. Break, yeah, X and B. There we go. Ring bell, what's that about? I can't wait to use that or not. You know, what if I just, yeah, I'll just keep that as a... I'll be fine. Use your profile controls on the menu. You have a choice ready for you. So here's the big difference. Make choice. So yeah, here's the big thing, where you can do it Tails' way, where you got a basic, where I got a back to basics tutorial, take 10 to 20 minutes. Or Eggman's way, where you can just go, you can leave. Yeah, the other way, these two. So like this is the big thing, you know, if you want, and not only that, they also like split up the tutorial. Like, so this tutorial isn't like everything that was there before. The tutorial is just like, you know, here's like a simple, you know, the basics, basically, of how to get around, you know, how to use rings, how to... I think that, did I have spin dashing? Oh, but yeah, like, rings are a big thing. You gotta know for this game, of course. But I could get 20 Tao keys. I mean, I kind of do want to turn on some add-ons, like immediately. You know, let's do a little bit of. This is not to help test out the latest changes to made to our ring racers. Now, clearly, what I should do is immediately go for, I don't even think you can do that. Not until you get, like, 1 billion rings. Yeah, steering. sneaker panels. Yeah, so like they cut up the tutorial. They didn't like rework it entirely, but like the individual like tutorial sections are split up a lot. Also, they have this explicitly so that if you were just like charging through without pressing the accent button, they know you, you know, just to make sure you know how to advance the text. Ah! Take the teleporter. Hey, there's also, yeah, a couple new sections. I don't exactly know where they are. And yeah, they still have the tutorial skip. Meet up with Eggman. Oh my god, it's him, B. That's a cool, cool ring. Funny paper sprite. Power of 8,000 rings. Rings will give you a burst of speed and acceleration. This can help you get up to speed quickly in a bind. Help you get up momentum for a slope. Yeah, okay. I think I could crush myself with this elevator. You won't always have rings, but you always have options. Charge the Insta-Whip. Anything back here? Nope. Hey, there's a CPU over there. Yeah, it also prevents you from collecting rings, so you can, like... I forgot to get rid of those landmines! Little treat for Tails. Can snatch dangerous enemy items. This is a new thing. I'm aware of a lot of the new stuff, but, yeah, so snatching is a thing they added. Grab these mines, and then throw them at this guy. Attacks on this egg robo if I wanted to. Any moments when you're out of rings, your card will take ring sting. Yeah, I've played Ring Racers a bunch. I wanted to see if I could kill him for real. There we go. Egg Robo destroyed. It's kicking into overdrive. Yeah, so this is about the amps, where if you run out of rings and you got a little bit of electricity around your ring icon, you'll those are your amps, and you'll use them to make to have a barrier that will, like, prevent you from, you know, taking ring sting damage. My establishments have an effect on you. Go for the jackpot. Haha. Hello, Omotao. You're sowing future courses that might never be finished. Yeah, I wasn't sure what these were before. Yeah, not Pixar or the many custom courses. Have on the penny rings. I remember the first time I died on that loop-de-loop. Oh yeah, the Commencement fail. So that's the new mechanic. One of the new mechanics is Ringdale. You can, Yeah, so it like burns all of your rings for like a big boost, but does make you immediately vulnerable to being killed for real. Is it an item box? Funk. Sneaker. In fact, why not use several? Yeah, so a thing I have disabled is the is the camera tilt. Because I do have camera tilt. The Mad Lads put camera tilt in the video game, but you know, playing with it for a long period can definitely cause some motion sickness. Alright, I feel like Sonic. Or you can feel like that, I guess. Instead of a skateboarder. Here's a tripwire. They're a little different from the original version, from the older version. Yeah, so the tripwires by default are now like infinitely tall. So there's now like, you know, these ones have like a new animation where like it goes up and it's like, yeah, if you get anywhere above it, as long as there's not like a floor over floor in between, it will block you. And just mainly so that, you know, they don't have to like keep passing like, you know, map stuff. I want to go that way. Motherfucker. Whee! Don't always need to be boosting. Yeah, it's as long as you see the sonic boom. Actually has a name now. Instead of proliferation. Yeah, got the bombs returned to you. Yeah, well, you saying something, I think? I don't know. The grand reveal awaits! Finally! Eggman, these are spray cans. You didn't invent spray cans. Spray cans in multiple colors. What's your favorite color? Pick a spray can. Well, I picked blue last time, and then Eggman gave me sit because it's like, oh, of course you like blue because it's the Sonic guy you like. Well, let's see. You're in first place for the 900% requirement. The fine hue of megamalatricarbosonic. Ew, yuck, no. No, reminds me of the flower they used to smell in Emerald Hill. Oh, I had a Gotcha bomb. You know that Snapsync thing? It just automatically happens for items you throw. But it's actually really nice. And that's as far as the tutorial goes for now. Five years of development. As long as you keep your violence to the track. Start the video game. Also, I like never see this intro section because I have like skip intro in my launch options. It's in Gear Playground. You know, I never did mess around in that one. Am I oh hey Carol. Yeah, so this is one of the new things. I never actually like looked at this. Let's take a look around. Do I need funny rings for this? Probably. Or like a bigger boost. I don't think they mention it, but there's also the like acid drop. You might notice that. I'll give you like a prompt for it. You can just like drop down without even doing a bounce. So I do see a question mark on the map. Ooh, I wonder what that could be. Maybe some kind of gear that's rather old. I wasn't ready to go down. That's why I was trying to back out. This has killed all my speed. Oh no, it's the other one I wanted. The the big ass half pipe. Oh. Ah! I do have to like turn around. Okay, I can do it this time for sure. But what if I clearly need the ring bale for it? You got an ancient gear! 6 ancient gears left. Okay, so the ring suitor can take you back to the tech point. Okay. That's what that combination is. Yeah, because the ring suitor is no longer a I want it up. Curse you, quarter pipes. Yeah, because now the ring bale is a much more important button than the ring suitor. I have no idea where I am now. I'm gone. I've left. I love software renderer. Well, I'm up here now. Ooh, another ancient gear. You got an ancient gear! Next, I don't know what these are from. Oh. Oh, that's how I, Right, okay, that's just how I stayed up here. So there's one over there on that scaffolding. Apparently nerfs the wave dash buildup from snaking. You actually need to turn for it. Oh no, it's up here somewhere. To the left. That's a video game, huh? Is there a way... there. Ah, we're doing a little slip tide course, huh? Ah! That wasn't even solid, no! Okay, where was that again? I don't think there was a checkpoint up there. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. Okay. I need to do that a lot earlier. Boost. I did not want the boost from the trick. The trick's trick. The trick of the trick, if you will. There we go. That's cool slip tide. There we go. Okay, somewhere over here. All these half pipes. These halved pipes. Thank you, software renderer, by the way. Okay, so it was a different one I got, I think. Yeah, I am glad at least, like, deleting the game data still, like, keeps your profile. They do have a kind of separate, but yeah. Welcome back here. Hold on, my eye's bugging me. Usually does this like once a stream, or more. Yeah, I'm not sure where where that connects. So that's where that is. There's a door up there. This could mean nothing. Accidentally held for a little bit there. I need more sideways momentum. Okay, I see the vision. I always had rings, but I can see the vision. I can see it, a vision. Like famous man from video game. That is not the way I wanted to drift. Gotta grab one of the release candidates with the infinite ring bailing. Yeah, I'm just not lined up this period. But yeah, there were quite a few release candidates for 2.4. Keep bumping that. Where they found out various things about the 2.4 they were about to release that they had to fix up. There we go. Including things like the new EXP system not working, period. And everyone being gaslit into thinking it did. We haven't quite gotten to, like, where that's relevant, because that's, like, mainly for races. And I'm in the funny playground where I can have fun. Have fun and drive around. Whee! Hold on, is there a... Yeah, there was a spring here. Is this anything for anybody? Maybe. You little... Okay, so we're probably not meant to go up this way. Okay, I stopped holding the button. It just kept going forward anyway. Okay. So I assume we're approaching here from a different location. All these dash panels are facing not the way I want. In fact, most things are not facing the way I want. Let's see. Not much to do there. Yeah, all of this seems to be for just getting back to the actual intended area. I don't think you can ring bail with 0 rings. Yes, you cannot ring bail with 0 rings. Strangely enough, they don't let you do that. I don't know why. Oh my god, underwater. Yeah! It was nothing. It was nothing for nobody. Alright, well, it's not here probably. Yeah, there we are. At that point, you just probably want to spin dash. Do we... Maybe it was like a... Oh, that's probably it, huh? All those pillars over there? I bet it's the pillars over there. Also, fun fact, you spin dash faster if you have 0 or less rings. Wow, that was pretty sick, actually. This was made up here, and you meant to hit the dash panels down there. Ah, trick panels. Oh, I'm up here. I wasn't expecting to actually make it up there. Oh, probably because there's a little ledge here. Ah! Not good enough. Okay, so there's a little lip to catch you on this one. I could have fast fallen. Okay. Yes, I gotta respect your, like... gotta respect your angle. There we go. Two weights and gears left. This blue spring is colored like Sonic, and thusly it suits you to the moon. Now there's another one over there. I keep hearing what sounds like some bowling pins going over. Or at least like the start of a bowling pin sound. So that's just, I mean... yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. Maybe over... bonk. Anything around on the side here doesn't look like it. That's for the first one. Well. Yeah, unless there is... bonk. You might be able... yeah, I think you have to, like, go around. I think I see the visit. Not quite what I want to do. Yeah, it was probably more so I was supposed to just go back and forth, actually. But what if I don't? What if, oh no, I didn't. Well, no. You can't, you can't. Welcome to Ring Racers. Also, hello, Arcade Striker on YouTube. Ugh. I don't know why I thought moving, like, looking up would have helped me see over this. Clearly I should use my funny bind to... funny bind to get a little extra. I have for a specific character. They don't have on right now. Or... Okay, so there's like a little lip there. Information. Time to fall. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to wanted to use a ring so you don't have to ring bail. Well, I made it here, but I'm getting the feeling that, this ain't quite it. Yeah. What do you mean I don't have rings? Where'd they go? Who stole my rings? Messed up. Do I have to go in a circle? I guess it might be doable. At least doing a trick gives me like a bunch of rings. Also lose 3 of my hard-earned rings. I hold, oh. In line with that. Yeah, do you lose like 3 rings to get a quick boost when you're... Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, because I can't go back and forth. There's a railing on the other side. That's the steepest slope I've ever seen. Yeah, hold on that. Ah! Okay. That's the forward direction. I need the back direction to throw myself directly up in the air. This probably is gonna... Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is that this doesn't feel intentional is the only thing. It feels weirdly like didn't even hear a ding from that. Feels like I'm cheating to get it, and not... Like, unless there's another way to approach. Let's, doesn't, like, immediately seem like there is. Come on, man. Can't do this to me. I hate to hit the platform, but not the part of the platform that actually does the thing I want. Yeah, I don't want to spend too long here. I think I'm doing that too early. I mean, like, yeah, there is, but like, I mean, I guess the main reason I didn't do this is because it wasn't doing anything for... Yeah, the main reason I didn't do this is because it wasn't doing anything for over there. That's the main reason I, like, gave up on the water, is like, oh, this is nothing. This is nothing for nobody. You can quote me that earlier in the stream, I said that. And then I get it in one, you know? Like... Alright, one more left. That looks like where I was earlier. That being like nothing is nothing. Cool bounce out of my acid drop. Guess I was holding the button too much. Can I look down? Yeah. What do you know? Not quite. Well, there's a big drop shadow for it. Yeah, and it also felt like those two were like very related because they came from like the same section as well. This is like kind of what these two are feeling like, but I don't know, I could also be wrong on that. I mean, realistically looking at the map, cool bounce. There does seem to be a section of map that lines up exactly with that question mark. But like... What if I did the tech of I hold down to look down, and then I spin dash off the ledge a little bit? And get it like that. Easy. I'll put this over here. Here's the blue Sonic spring. You can tell it's a spring that'll send you far because it's colored like Sonic. Yeah, that's that's probably how you're supposed to get that. Alright, well we got all the gears. Let's peace out of here. Playground complete. I've done it. I've played. Hooray. Recess is over. Gears 3 in Grand Prix Business mode. We won't be playing that. I don't play Gears 3. Hey, wait, where's Carol? Where'd C go? Actually, I know yeah, they don't have add-ons unlocked yet. I didn't choose that option. Yeah, what flavor of Amy do you want? Also, there's more characters unlocked by default than started with, or am I just, like, forgetting everything? I could have sworn it was only, like, the 4 corners you had to start with. And maybe Knuckles. I don't remember, it's been a hot minute. Wow, my ancient gear! That I can... What color is this? Why do I have this? Oh, okay, you can do the opposite color. Okay, that's neat. Alright, time to play the video game. The 4 corners plus Knuckles with SRB2 card. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Granted, I'm more so thinking of, like, the stat grid. So anyway, here we are. In the video game. Hey, what's that? Hey, it's blue! It's the color blue! If I want to get the color blue immediately, I can... bag enough to... get the, you know, things. So, for anyone familiar with 2.3 and earlier, you might be wondering what the hell that was. Why did you have the big Sue that's made of stone? They got a handful of new items for 2.4. That was the Stone Sue. It looks like a drop Sue item. But if someone picks it up, they're in for a nasty surprise, because it's actually a big Sue that gets chained to them. And slows them down a little bit. But it does have offensive purposes. Where, like, you can swing it into someone, and you'll get amps for it. So, Rye, what are amps? Amps are basically your reward for damaging opponents. You'll see that like electricity around the little ring in the corner. I see these people talking in chat. I can't read right now. I'm racing. Yeah, whenever you get a hit with an item, you get some amps, and how you use the amps is you run out of rings. If you spend all of your rings down to 0, amps will automatically activate, giving you a burst of speed and also making you immune to ring sting for a bit. I don't actually know if it protects you from more. If it's like a shield that could help you for like other things, like say, you know, someone wants to like insta-ulti or whatever. What's Tails doing? What's Tails doing? This is the Toximister. It spews toxic mist, and it'll drain rings of people who pass through the mist. It does, like, run out every lap. So if you want to, like, keep it up, you actually have to use the snatzing mechanic to run it over. It farmed ham so hard they had to put it, nerf that part of it. Yeah. Yeah, no, Ring Racers is like really good. Honestly, it's like it can be hard to get into, but you know, 2.4 is kind of the big like overhaul. Hey Sonic, look at my cool gear. You think it's cool? So like definitely like the first few courses I'm very familiar with, because I've, you know, for like testing random mods, this is like one of the courses I go to. Sotos to Toho music, I guess. So I definitely ran this course a few times. With Robotnik Coaster in close second. Here the amp's activating. Big Sue. There is also an alternative thing you can do with the Stone Sue item. Instead of like setting it on the ground as a trap, you can also sustain it to yourself. If you want the offensive capabilities of the Stone Sue, you can just like do that. Thunderseal's a little different as a SARS up, so it's not like an instant an instant hit item. You know, the opponents can actually like react to it. And it also gives you a cool boost. Oh, I didn't mention, yeah, the ring, the super ring now also gives you a boost when you use it. I keep drifting the wrong way. Who there? They'll kill you. How dare you interrupt my front-running experience? Well, anyway. Also, if you're used to 2.4, also the tracks are a little longer. Some of the sorter tracks have a few more laps. What if I Stone Sued and killed Sonic with it? Or what if I stepped in front of him and put it down? Ring Race is infamous for having a lot of mechanics, so they add even more mechanics and it just works. Like, honestly, there's probably, like, a lot that, like, you don't terribly need to, like, concern yourself with too much. Like, you can just, like, play and probably have a good time. Like, just play on Gear 1, or, like... Even Gear 1 is still, like, plenty fast. I think like overall Gear 2 or the normal speed is still like a lot faster than like SRB2 kart was. But like, yeah, you can still like play Gear 1, have a good time. And like you don't, and hey, if you don't want to sit through like 20 minutes of tutorials, you can just choose Eggman's way. You can just like, you know, not have to interact with that. Okay, I'm not doing anything there. I'm gonna push Metal Sonic into the... No, never mind. That's not happening. You know what? I'm gonna get myself my first color. Nice. I missed it. There we go. This guy's throwing for content. Literally throwing to get more content from the video game. Hey! Don't you rear-end me. What's happening? Getting the wrong drift. Nobody hit that? Can't believe this. I didn't mean to throw that. Mines you have a cool new area of effect, so you can actually tell where they're like where it's safe to hit them. Metal Sonic's giving me a run for my money. I'm glad I had rings after hitting the checkpoint. Thank you, checkpoint. Love you lots. Babana. Hee hee. Oh, hey, Sonic. It's Sonic from that video game. Is there... What's still facing me? Yeah! Got his ass! Got a talons done for that. You love to kill Sonic on a day. Yeah, a lot of nice changes they made for 2.4. Can't believe Mighty has retired. Oh my god, Sonic Speedway. Sonic, have you heard of this? Ah! You know what, that's fair. The robot gets revenge! Another little change that item boxes don't actually appear until like the first checkpoint is hit. So it's just like, you know, you get some time to actually like race, where you have to worry about, you know, a bunch of items. Hit at least one of the boost panels. Hello, Tails. That's for nobody. Don't worry about that. We got the drop target. The drop target is still a crime. Yeah, I actually had put wrong there. For a second. Hey, Knuckles, you're gonna blow up. Please do that on your own time. Cool little mine for me. You want to pass me? You want to, well... Ah! I got him! Got his ass. Who knew? Insta-whip beats bubble sealed. CD Special Stage 1. There was no time getting you into the... into these. It's just like the video game, Sonic CD.
Wow, I'm good.
But now you throw balls at the UFOs. I wonder if I can do good enough. Right, what are you talking about? Don't worry about it. It's killed Eggman, don't worry. I had to, like, sacrifice, you know, the position boost, but, that's not gonna hit anyone. A lot more rings in the item pool. Sonic beefing with Metal Sonic, as they tend to do. Well, I was hoping to use that boost to like go forward, but I went backward. I need to do better if I want to do the funny thing. Okay, don't get funny with the Let's see, Rainbow Boost. There we go, I finally hit someone with that on this turn. Ow! Very dangerous move on my part. Oh, well, at least I still got first. Or I got, like, first overall. Now, the big thing that determines your placement is the EXP. Yeah, no, I super didn't do well enough for the thing. It's me, the world's best. Yeah, millisecond of achievement sound. But yeah, the big like scoring, or the big thing for 2.4 is EXP. And I know it's like the funny little crystal thing. 4 points. Probably would have helped if I actually like kept rings at the end of some of the races. Why, Rye? What's that 370? Don't worry about it. Playing with add-ons. Oh my god, new piece of Eggman and Tails Sword Adventure has been decrypted. Yeah, these may sometimes be needed for progressing. Yeah, they do want you to do the breaks tutorial eventually. I did watch someone playing, and it does force you to do the breaks tutorial if you get to a certain point without having done it. What's is like fair, you do kind of need to know some of the information. You know what? Let's get it over with. This was originally designed to be a death trap. Wow, look at all these spikes. I love cycle hazards. Or ring bail, you can actually hold it whenever you're spinning out from a hit. You'll negate the rest of the time loss just as long as you have one ring. Using bail this way, it's called burst. So be wise about the cost bailing or bursting puts you at. You'll be at your most vulnerable. Yeah, if you don't like being in 20 years of tumble, you can just leave. So less than springs ahead. See, down, push you right into them. Your acceleration and hold brake as soon as you speed that. Keep your car on the ground. I remember there being a funny thing. Squeeze between the spikes. Fella. Crap. Oh, anyway. Okay, I'm not able to drift that as hard as I saw it. But I can also just, you know, do that fast fall. Now release your accelerator, we'll brake. Great. Didn't quite work. A little too much speed going into that. Yeah, there was someone who was doing an interview with some of the car crew devs, and they got to this part, and they did not brake, and instead did that. Just like did that full speed. Thank you, line devs. Love you lots. Nice to be told about your hazards in advance. E-brake. Yeah, I guess I'll do that too. Do a little spin dash. Waterfall. Select down this incline. Use E-brake to avoid taking damage. I E-braked and took damage. What the? Oh yeah, the actual control icons aren't a Saturn controller. Yeah, that's a big thing. They just have, like, you know, push this button on the 4-directional thing. Which is, you know, a lot better. Instead of, like, ABC or whatever. Yeah, or even keyboard keys if you are weird. So E-braking to rev up a spin? Oh yeah, that's just the macro that you can press. But like, yeah, technically you are able to... Yeah, you are able to like do that, but like there is just like a separate button. I remember dying there my first time because I overcharged the spin dash and I'm like, oh, I guess the seaweed does damage. Something up, Doctor? No, everything's fine. Proceed along. Nothing's supposed to happen there. Somehow expertly avoided a hidden hedgehog hole. Please deploy the ring shooter to respawn. Really want to tempt fate? I guess I could try it. Yeah, there's just a little spot that like drops out and you have to use the ring shooter to get out of it. That's how they teach you about that. Tip for pulling out the ring shooter while using an official Sega Saturn controller with the default button layout. Alright, I'll plug my ears, I don't need this. Leftmost 4 face buttons. What's here? Oh my god, it's more cut content. Oh my god, is that green SRP2 zone? Hello, Fallon. I forgot what the name of the first zone in SRP2 was. Oh, that's how I get back up. Bro. Anything fun back here? Oh, it's out here. Take the teleporter. Hermit Crab. Or beat the game 4 times. But we can load add-ons now. So it's time to populate the... populate the character select. I've loaded an add-on, now I can play as Carol. Or load a custom add-on. Yeah, now we have a selection. Cause yeah, there's a lot of characters in the game, but a lot of them are like behind unlocks. Seal. I did also add in some of my own colors. I guess yeah, it's defaulting to like default because I don't have like the colors that I had set on the profile. All right. Intense Sneaker Cup Accent. B. Seal and B. Famous combination. But yeah, the color, I have a couple custom colors. This one just cycles between some, I like mainly like cycle between some colors pretty much. Well anyway, I was using like a low weight, mid-speed character, time for low speed, high weight character. There is a challenge for doing this track without, like, going into the water. I couldn't get it to work when I was playing the game myself. Mainly because I kept trying to, like... I wanted to do, like, the way I figured to do it was, like, doing it with, like, Super Sues, rocket sneakers. But, like, I'd always, like, dip into the water, like, 1 unit. And, like, that would, like, disqualify it. That's not mine. I shouldn't touch that. But yeah, you can tell what items are yours by the little arrow on them. Ah! I will get you. I tried. You can shoot the mine forward now. Now you can hockey puck people with it. Like that. It isn't nearly as damaging when you do it that way, but it is funny. Oh, we're done. Oh, okay. Oh no, Amy's been killed! Oh no! Ah, wow. Storm Rig Zone. Yeah, I think at like 2.3 this track was a lot more, a lot harder. The CPUs were way too good at it. And now that title has moved to an entirely different track, for entirely different reasons. So I don't think we'll be getting to today. Yeah, D player then disposed of. I was wanting to use rings, but I guess a banana is fine. Oh, it doesn't even like make a sound when you drop the stone too. It's entirely can entirely just stealth drop it. This is mine now. Oh, I want to use rings. I tried to use rings. No, that's the item button. That blows me up with an egg box. Seven! So, one of the big things that EXP does is... if you have... Are you being chased by... Oh, you're being chased by... You got a Sue on you. Yeah, one of the big things is your item odds improve by a lot. Okay. Yeah, your item odds improve by a lot when you have high EXP. Or, like, it makes it easier to get, like, really strong items to catch back up if you fell behind a lot. So that's why I was getting, like, the 7 rings in hand. Odds with 0 speed. Yeah, I should have like thrown that after I'd gotten some speed. Maybe I could have caught up to her. It could have caught up to her. And I wouldn't be in second place. But if you're doing good and you got carded, you got a better shot. Not that, like, item odds when you're in the back suck, but, like, you know, this is, you know, definitely, like, yeah, if you're way further behind, you still get, like, good items. But, you know, the XP keeps things in sec. Oh my god, it's music from the video game. You unlocked the alternate music for City Escape. No! No, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have like a music, a My Music or anything for ring racers, so, oh, well. Can't really choose what track comes up. That's way on the other side. You gonna have that? No, okay. We're fine. We're not gonna run out of time, I'm sure. The main reason I made these cycling colors is because it's like, oh, I kind of want to use, like, sometimes I want to use the blue, sometimes I want to use the pink, but, like, it's kind of a pain in the butt to, like, swap from one to the other. And yeah, technically the prisons mode is battle, so you got the sealed. Hello, Marina from Mischief Makers. Mods are cool. Sometimes I release the drift, expecting to like slip tide, but I'm not at boost, so I don't do that. definitely some like later game. I know there are like a couple tracks added. I think they're kind of like later ones. Especially one of them, which is like, one of the tracks, Deadline, got replaced entirely because nobody wanted to actually like work on it. And it was very janky. It got replaced with a different track. But that's like the very last track, basically, in the video game, if you don't count the recycle cups. That's not my banana. I shouldn't touch that. That'd be very rude. Someone else's lunch. Hello, drop target. Bar. Oh yeah, there's like a live system in the video game. I haven't lost, but you know who has lost? This robot who's trying to bot it up in my chat. They're the real loser here. Autumn Ring Zone. Hello, color map shenanigans. There is a Zaz back there. I also have to consider if I want to turn off the streamer safe music. Cause like, okay. I mean, it's nice that they did like consider the tracks that like will get like claimed on YouTube or whatever. Damn it! I didn't make it where I wanted it to. I wanted it to be right at the end, but no, now it's off the edge and that's for nobody. Like, I uploaded my, my VODs from Twitch to YouTube, and, like, there's still, like, a crap ton that got, like, claimed anyways. Sue. Clears for the bots, will go after the spray can. They died. I wonder if I got a ring bail through the one thing. Uno, Sue. Well, we still got another lap. No, I didn't beat Zeno to the line. My EXP, it's in shambles. No, I'm a fraud. No. Right, you said you were good at this game. Well, he didn't actually say that, but you know. Bar. That's the wrong way. That's okay. Well, I have 20 rings at the finish line. Again, I could have ring bailed and like maybe got in a better position, like by one, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna get that from that performance. I'm not gonna get the score requirement for the funny. No, Surge's ahead. Now I have to kill her for real. Sorry, I was looking at the funny purple things. I'm thinking, are those like a glitz? No, I think those are just the pattern around the edge. Clearly I should have aimed it so I would fly into the water. Prime Arena returning to the ocean. Okay, but we do have to do notably better than Surds. Just give me the music. Just give me the music. Alright. So clearly all I really need to do is just talk for as much as I can over the music, and like YouTube will never know. YouTube will never know that this is a track that someone has put into the system. Killed that seal. I think Echo actually has like the same, or well, I think more so it's probably Prime Arena has the same stats as Echo. Funny sea creature stat, but no, I'm not scared. I would like my like to have right. I do need to like. Okay, I'm glad those are. Did it hit? I'm actually not sure. Like, I think it might have been. Okay. Okay, I just don't need an item. Ugh. Could you stop? Could you stop sneaking out and getting my lap bonus? A bit of body blocking, you'd love to see it. Alright. Yeah, I think like the last checkpoint does give you like the most points for EXP. So hopefully that's good enough to I don't know how much of a difference we had between me and Surds. Damn it. No! Can't believe this. B. See, it's all downhill from here now. So we're gonna clearly get C on the next track. Also, I don't actually like fast forward the entire ceremony. You just generated a sound key. Using clear tough challenges. Oh yeah, so here's sound keys. You can use them to like just unlock things. If you don't want to like, you know, say if you want like a character, right? You know, there was a lot of challenges that like find other secrets to learn about this. There's definitely like a lot of challenges where it's like play 100 rounds as X character, and usually that unlocks another character. There's also this shenanigans. But yeah, no, you are able to just like use the Tau keys if you want to just like skip having to unlock characters and stuff. It still is styled like you know, like Kirby Air Ride, Smash 4, I think has a similar thing. Where like you get an unlock and then it like gives hints for everything around it. Alright, time to learn our ABCs, clearly. Well, let's see, who else do I have in here? I do have the B. I could have 2 Bs. This is good news. Oh, so you can actually just make it straight up the opposite of your current color. Oh, okay, that's how that works. I don't remember that being there before, but that's neat. Spriggan Cup. 2 Bs. There are many bees in the lobby. Bees together strong or something. The Eudoro, like a million years into that roulette. How could you do this to me? And no one hit the other Swifts. I hate you all.
This part never gets old. Don't get too hot. Oh man.
I don't know why I, like, very angrily threw that mine at that person who was recovering and had, you know, invulnerability frames, but, you know. Oh, here's a new ball hog. It's a little different. You throw it in front of you, you know, lob it in front. And it blows up on the ground. There's also another thing you can do is that if you don't want to use it defensively, you can use it, give you a little boost. You hold it all the way.
This part never gets old.
Oh my god. They got Tedo in here. That's right, it's her, the fat one. the funny plus meme. What's aligns with my interests.
Don't get too popular.
Hello, Ember.
I don't like to brag, but I'll have you know I have a very impressive track.
What happened there, Zeus? Sunday Drive. Please don't kill me, Rat God. I have one request. Winter battle in the snow! No, I don't think I can get a rainbow drift. Ah? Oh. Right, yeah, I guess like the first colors are still all the colors that were available to you.
Don't get too popular.
It just makes it like, oh, I can get blue. And it's like, yeah, it's one of the starting colors. The chance of that isn't like too crazy.
Make it happen.
Dong. I need to shove a lozenge into my mouse. That's for nobody. Nothing for nobody. This track really only 3 laps in the original.
Don't get too popular.
Yeah, if you're familiar with like the interface of Ring Racers, you might notice there's an absence. They took out the timer for like how long you've been on the track. This is gone. Mainly just to free up screen real estate. Oh my god, they're dead. Mystery Gate Zone. Okay. Going announcer mode. Yeah, now I actually like know about the CDs. I think it took up until like this course to where I actually like even saw like one of the CDs. I was like, what's this? How'd this get here?
I don't like to brag, but I'll have you know I have a very impressive
What's making that
track
sound over there? Alright. don't know if I remember this music. What's could potentially mean it's one of the not streamer safe ones that I have enabled on purpose. Because like, man, everything just gets like claimed anyways. Even like friggin' like City Escape is like in the system, and it's like, man. City Escapes, this isn't the same without City Escape, and so it kind of sucked to disable it. Also, I don't even know if they like changed what songs were considered copyright unsafe for this version. I don't know. Yeah, but it also could just be have been a minute.
This part never gets old.
3 banana!
Make it happen.
Well. Not sure what I mean, I guess I got those place those on the track. That probably would have been a good use of those. Go around this way. I didn't need a bunch of ring. I'll beat you. God, eventually.
Don't get too cocky.
Ugh. Yeah, the rival is like by default a little more cracked than the than the standard bots. Just so that there's something that, you know, can push you to drive your best. Hey, how do you take those? Hey, huh? Oh, they might be closed for last lap, man. Yeah, so there are some shortcuts that they cut for that that get turned off on the final lap. You might remember Northern District. The bridge goes down on the last lap, so you can't like do the big jump.
Very impressive.
A little unfortunate for me. That's like I didn't know that one closed. Maybe there was a sign over it, but I wasn't expecting it anyways. Rumble Ridge. Here's where I game over many times the first time. That's for the wall. The wall loves the Zaz. Hello, Ragod. Who's blowing up? I seem to run out of rings. I seem to have missed the item box. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna go this way. I don't have anything I can do to deal with people. Bald hogs. Ah! I'm going. Well, that's not exactly how I wanted to go. but I did go. So I've been doing middling this race. Hey, EXP, help.
This part never gets old.
Okay, we got options.
Gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one.
Oh yeah, the triple mine. That
Make it happen.
I can harass the couple people who were behind me.
Oh,
Wahoo! I made it into 6th place. It's over. Well, I got past one of them. You need to go read and memorize the 50 billion lines of map changes in the Sans log. Yeah, so that's losing a life. I'm glad Rumble Ridge still hates me. Or maybe I hate Rumble Ridge. Like, just in terms of being able to drive it. This is my first checkpoint. Ring, go!
don't get too cocky. What are you doing?
Well, I got one person.
This part never gets old.
Well, I mean, I guess I could get the triple mines. Ah! Again. Man, there were 2 double Sues in a row, and you chose the single Sue. God damn it, right. Ah! Okay. Okay. I'm fine.
Gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Oh man.
Come on, man.
Oh man.
Well, last... Okay, good.
Don't get too cocky.
Kind of bounce if I had, God. I wasn't sure if my sing was ready. Is this enough? Yeah! Okay. That's fine.
Predictable.
Hello, Hatsune. Or what? That might have been Teto. I don't actually know if I have Miku enabled. That's probably Teto then.
I don't like to brag, but I'll have you know I have a very impressive track record.
Yo, my score!
Make it happen.
Alright.
Don't get too cocky. Make it happen.
One of the few, battle maps I can at least remember that has,
Don't get too cocky.
rough terrain.
Make it happen.
Hit it. There we go. At least there's no, like, time bonus for prisons. It's just like, get them all. There you go. Opulence zone. It's line time for you. Okay. Just don't mess up too bad. Just be good. Be good at the game.
Don't get too cocky.
I am surprised an SPB hasn't instantly spawned.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah. Oh, weird. They recolor. They changed the SPB to resemble a Teto. That's weird. What the?
Don't get too cocky.
Sir, there's a red blip on the map. Approaching quickly. My God. Oh.
Could you please just not?
Hello, Retember.
Just not.
Oh, they almost were driving good.
Could you please just not? Okay, man. What are you doing? This part never gets old.
Okay, I did get 1 billion rings from that ring box. That's helped. What's this? I've never used this. Oh, neat. I love that for me.
Could you please just not?
Hello, Tenno. Mine. Oh, cool. A mine for me. I didn't need to use those extra rings. Just making sure. Alright. Okay.
I don't like to brag, but I'll have you know I have a very impressive track record.
Yeah, there's like no way in hell. I always like oh, I didn't actually beat her either. Okay, well, getting fourth will do that. See, clearly it's because I'm playing add-on characters. Clearly, I can't believe they nerfed add-on characters. Messed up card crew. No.
I don't like to brag, but I'll have you know I have a very impressive track record.
Oh man, the drifting tutorial. The art of drifting. Sir, let's get in there. The signal is wet. There we go, drifting. And then rainbow. Car drives differently underwater. pretty much have to drift underwater if you want to have like any amount of good control. At least from my experience. Oh, well. Made it. Oh yeah, so here's the funny. Remember I was talking about the SPB earlier? It is still real. It's still in the game. It just doesn't come up as often. Toughest part is last. The self-propelled bomb. That should be easy pickings. Make sure to use the lightning shield after at the end. Notably, they take away your rings. They want you to learn how to get past the thing. Anyone else hear a faint humming sound? Well, that could be. Call this a SARP turn. I'll show you a SARP turn. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, SPB. Coming up to the end. Hold on, my eyes are bothering me a little bit again. They're doing this. Hold on. It's the other one this time. I'm glad the droning sound of the SPB ran out. Alright. Build up a rainbow drift. There's a lightning seal. Make sure to tap the... disarms and destroy the self-propelled bomb. Yeah, so it's a little different to dispel the bomb. Final aqueduct is sorry. Replace the bulbous lip tide. Because thinking with that sign, it's like Christmas. Yeah, so it's mainly just like, yeah. Gotta like tap drift and you get the slip tide. It's an advanced technique. Using a strong boost or steering. Yeah, usually that's for like, it's good for like making a SARP turn when you're under a boost. That's really the main thing. And the little vortex you get is a little bonus. Oh, I thought that was going to be longer. Okay. I guess you want to try it again? Yeah, it looks like... It's like you want to do it again and really sew the so people. I don't know. All right. Who this? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God! It's Hex Maniac from Pokemon X and Y. Not to be confused with Hex Maniac from Pokemon Legends ZA. I mean, not really. I don't have many default ones unlocked. I guess there's ones from Calpac. This racer is Filipino. Sorry, I can't wear that. That'd be appropriation.
Hello again.
Yeah, you get mats or okay. You know what, I'll try my my funny energy gauge one. The energy gauge color I made to like change color based off like how long the race has been going. So like every like minute it changes color from green to yellow to red to black. Hence it called energy gauge. Babana. A little harder to see the actual color on this bee. I immediately forgot the name. Or was this one September? Where do you people come from? I've been driving alright. Come on. Come on. Guys. I wanted to kill her with a banana. Don't orbit at me. That's a little awkward angle. Okay, good. That's recoverable. They have a thing for that. That's not like the end of the world. 2 stone shoes. You can wear 2 stone shoes if you really desire. Hello, Drybones. I think Drybones is a rival of Hex Maniac due to undead.
See you in the next life.
What sounds did I get there? I wonder. I'll find out in like 20 minutes. Oh, hello, Sonic. Go, talk to Mister. I choose you. Yeah. Definitely planned. Yeah, you better be. You bumped me off the road. I can't believe this. I'm gonna need your your information, license and registration or whatever. Babana. Two rings in hand. Pick up the Toximister at some point. This thing has run dry. Decal, I swear to God. My lap bonus! I need it! I need it to live! I wanna do this You're being rude. Toximister redeployed. Who you calling friend? Dang it. Clearly, at some point, I need to start insta-whipping the bots. Though definitely near the end, that would have been a great choice. I wouldn't get the ring bonus. Where are we? Oh, yeah. Why is the first one? Yeah, I remember SRB2 card, this was like Mirror Palace or whatever, I forget. It had like a weird like mirror gimmick in the middle. Or like a sort of a hall of mirrors. Now it's just dark. It's like the opposite of a mirror. Instead of seeing your reflection, you see nothing. Oh, I got it. Nice. What if you looked in the mirror and saw nothing?
Our victory was foretold.
That must mean you're a vampire or something. IDK. Dang it, 2B. I wanted to bump Tikal into the lion. The robot that weighs 1,000,000 tons. Hello, Tikal. That's not where the turn goes. Didn't see that far ahead. I don't think I need the Stone Sue. I don't want to interact with the person who has the Stone Sue. Gonna be real. Not a desire I have. Yeah, even if you don't, like, get an item box, and you get a ring box instead, like, you can still get a pretty good boost from, like, you know, getting Jackpot 7s. Where'd T-Call go? I passed someone blue, what? I guess it was you. Got it. I'm glad we were all deciding to bully Tikal, but I'd also like to be first. One more turn? Okay, I can do that. Okay, see, easy. I don't have a dent in my thumb. Don't look at that.
Our victory was foretold.
Damn, that was an explosive bubble pop. Oh no, Sonic! Mirage Saloon. I was hoping that would send her into the line, but sadly, at least it didn't like work against me. Funny trick panels. Okay, you don't get the tutorial that has the trick panels in it until like later. Die bones drying out there. Never catch me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll actually do the multiplayer. I was thinking of maybe doing multiplayer, but don't have that much in me, I think. You're an item box today. Don't you do it.
Our victory was foretold.
Yeah, definitely holding down the A button a lot. Yeah, noting the little dent in my bottom of my thumb. Oh my god, it's Rock World. They have it, Rock World. Yeah, there is like an accessibility option for that, the auto excel, but like I can't get used to that. I'm used to having like fine control over if I'm accelerating or not. There are times where I release the accelerator. It's crazy, I know, but so it's kind of weird to be like, oh, I have to stop accelerating. Okay, press the accelerate button real quick to toggle off the accelerator.
Our victory was foretold.
Regal Ruin. To be tried to knock Tikal into the line, and I appreciate that from her. Yeah, I think it is like a built-in thing where bots, like, they don't do much in position, but, they do look and see if there's, like, another character they can bump, and see if they can bump them into the line. This section got changed a little bit, so people couldn't do a big ass water skip right at the end. Well, 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 if it isn't the undead. I think he's already in the next life. Put this in a better spot. Two suits for me? I can wear 2 suits today? No! Bad turn, bad turn. Okay. Oh, that was the last lap. I didn't even realize. Okay. Good thing I got that right at the end, huh? Now the real question is, did I good game enough? Did I good game enough to have an extra line appear on the results screen? Hey, what's that? What's that weird line? What's that about? Huh? What the? So, here's like, what in 2.3 was kind of like one of my least favorite things. But they did do a little fix for it. They did correct you know, a problem I had with it was like basically makes it fine now. Here's Seal of Stars. I'll have nothing. No items for me, please. I don't need any. I remember just dodging the thing. Where's the catcher? So this is like one of them. One of the things is that if you fall off at all, that's a life. And you gotta try it again. So they didn't say that. What's like okay, but they. Can I get up to you? Give! I was on it! No, you can't do this to me. So assuming I don't drop off the world. What's okay, they don't even give you the chance on this one. One of the big things that really sucked about it in 2.3 and earlier, was every continue you used on Sealed Stars would count against your rank. So if you fucked up real hard on Sealed Stars, D, C, you know, and it didn't feel good at all. Just like, oh, I dared to interact with your mechanic. I guess I'll fucking die. But like now it's actually it doesn't do that. If you came in with an A rank and you mess up on it, whatever, you keep the A rank. There's one stipulation. If you want the S rank, you gotta do it perfectly. You gotta do it first try and just get it. I don't care about the S rank. It's just like, yeah, if I did good, and yeah. So being able to mess up on Sealed Stars and not have it decimate your rank is greatly appreciated. One of my big problems, and like basically solved anything. Like, it'd still be nice if you just got respawn back on the track, but whatever, I don't care anymore. It doesn't kill my rank. But yeah, so. Of note, you do need like 370 points in order to actually like get it the first time, and then past that, the requirement lowers to like 350, and that's mainly just so that like, you know, if you aren't ready for Sealed Stars, you aren't getting Sealed Stars immediately. Sorry, dying. A, B, C, A. Man, I didn't even realize I got a C on this one. God damn it. Clearly need to go back. Maybe I could do one more. As I'm dying. Yeah, I don't think I'll actually like replay like all of the video game. Like on stream. I mean, I did like 4 streams of it like back around the time it released. Maybe do multiplayer at some point. Also, there's multiple pages. I still do kind of wish the character select screen was a little better for modded characters. That's not a concern they have, really, because they're mainly concerned about their base game content. Making sure that all works good. But let's see, so there go maids. Got prayer. I don't know what I'm gonna do as Let Pucelle Tactics. It's been like a year or two? I think it's been 2 years since I did that stream of Let Pucelle Tactics, and then I got sick, and then I never got back to it. And it's like, do I just like start over? Or just continue from like, oh, where are we? Missing like 4 or something? You're actually like, I don't know. You're the places that are colored are the same. Siamansa, that's what your name was. We'll do energy gauge again. A little more visible in this one. Alright, time to go from medium weight low speed to medium weight high speed. Wahoo! Green B.
Don't get too cocky.
I had an item? Oh, okay. I think that might have been an item capsule.
Damn it!
Oh. I get the feeling one of my rivals is Maria. Oh god. It takes so long to get drift states. Curse of high speed. Well, that's for somebody.
Don't get too cocky.
Remember someone was working on a new version of the
Why?
funny hit feed / hit fist hit list mod. Yeah, fists tend to hit right. I know there's like a new version of that being worked on, because, the hit list doesn't really, I mean, the old version doesn't account for, like, some of the new stuff. And there was someone else making, like, a new version that looked really cool, but I don't know what happened to that. Maybe the author's taking a break or something. I know a lot about cool things that get stopped because circumstances or brain, one of the two. Hello there, pre-hair. Needs a 20 speed, -10 weight character. Do a 360 for yellow drift. God. Yeah, it's Rat God. From video game. I could have done hold. Hello, friends. Try you're not to call. Benefits a speed character. A, speed. I remember at some point during the release candidates that had a tripwire on it. Tripwire added to it. It's a little silly. glad it was removed. Bonk. Get me up there. Hello, Maria. Ah! So another lap. Got a little bit of a thing going from 2.3 to 2.4 as some of the tracks having more laps. Yeah. At least, fortunately, if you're playing on Gear 1, the count isn't like as high. Oh, cool. I don't know where that was, but where I went there. Where'd the bots go? Where did they go? Prayer got through round 2. World 1 map. Ugh. More music. Guitar. Thanks, Rye. I appreciate the compliment. Dark Vile Castle. Right, this is another one that was also muted. So, yeah. I used to say words. Say words so that the, you know the drill. You know, having speed is nice. Like, usually I am playing, like, low-speed characters, maybe mid-speed if I'm feeling, like, spicy. I mean, really it depends on, like, what characters are there. A lot of my characters are in, like, bottom left, top middle, you know. Not doing too hot here. Oh, cool. Hi, welcome back. Got that double double Orbinaut with a Orbinaut in reserve. There we go. Desperately need this. No, I didn't even get that. No. think I ran out literally right then, huh? Oh yeah, we're not getting a great score here. Not unless I like... I mean, I'll probably get some of it back if I, you know, get in front. I feel like there's like no distance between like the last checkpoint and the end of the track. I'm concerned you can't stop me. I'm actually not sure what gives you more points. Getting one place from forced to third or ring bonus. Those are the exact numbers on that. Because yeah, you definitely do give up the ring bonus. Oh well, I got to do 1 sealed stars. Bronze Lake. I remember falling off. Hey there, Sato. Hey, Sato, how's it going? I'll just put the Toximister underwater. It likes that, don't worry. Drift real hard underwater. That's not even Sato, that's Maria. I was really hoping. Oh wait, maybe I did get her. Maybe I did get her with that mind saw. I could have done that a lot better, by not, like, screwing up a lot. I'm not allowed through! Okay, well that's over for me. Oh hey Laharl, from different video game. Oh okay, I just wasn't allowed to do this, okay. I do have a lot of amps. Can you drive normally underwater with the thing? I have so many amps. But what if I don't have to use them? Score ensembles. Yeah, not one of my better courses, for sure. Yep, Fast turning without drifting underwater. You're still rolling your item at this point, huh? Not this time. It's my lap bonus. I can't go for the big drifts. I'm not the stat block for that. Little bonk on the wall. Give it a kiss. Sorry, I have a Zoke in my head, but... Yeah, might as well use that there. Any rings on the way out here? Yeah, there they are. See, it's easy. Just do it first, second try. See, almost perfect. And yeah, definitely if you're losing lives, the bots do become easier. But it does take away from your overall rank. Oh my god, it's another CD special stage. We didn't have a seedless variety. Get back here. We are tossing balls. The voice lines are accurate. That one too. We're gonna make them repent. We're gonna make these UFOs repent that, you know, they they'll know the wrath of Priere specifically. I pressed a lot of buttons there, and something happened. Oh, I still got him. Nice. Okay. Stone. How am I this low on HP? What the hell? I only remember like 2 hits. Maybe I blacked out at some point. Collision Chaos! Oh god. Hold on, I wanted to press the star button. Sorry, I've been playing Pokemon where the pause button proper is the top button. Today it's the Spindass. Did the boss know that? The acid drop. I wonder. This way. There's a right turn sign there. Listen to it. Bumper, bumper. Not this time. I got the acid drop, but then I hit a spring and it got rid of the acid drop, so I bounced on the ground.
Don't get too cocky.
You're so right, Retember.
Don't get too cocky.
If I was heavier, you'd be in the pit. Yeah, Big Sim knows that the boss can't, like, actually drift. It's a hard thing to program a bot to be able to do. So, like, they don't necessarily take, like, the same lines players do. Get the acid drop that time. I want an item one of these days. There she is. Maria! Okay, I got it. No ring bonus. But I beat Maria. Oh, okay. No! Oh, right, it does that now. It shows the line every time, but... Oh no, it's still fast forwards it. Why didn't it do that one time? Oh well. But yeah, that makes sense. I use the continue. If I didn't use the continue, I could have maybe gotten it, but then I would have had, like, trash score for different reasons. Ah, the items tutorial. The item gallery. Yeah, so this one's entirely new. I messed around a little bit with it on my own time. My ass on first, like, getting in here was, like, turn around and, leave. So I didn't actually get, like, the item section. Yeah, so here's just every item. Talking about tether, that's basically your drafting. And then here's, like, some of the different things for, like, the stats. And yeah, your roulette for items is your distance to first, not exactly, not specifically your your rank currently. And yeah, if you're leading, you'll get exclusive items. But yeah, so like here's just like everything. Stone Sue is a tricky leader item. Needs a victim to a heavy boulder. Or you can lob it. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so there it is. There's the Stone Sue. It looks. If you don't, if you're not paying attention to the color, yeah, it's a Sue. Now it doesn't actually like affect the leader. Like if it's yours, you just nothing happens. But you can also just have a funny Sue. You might wonder, hey, where's Shrink been this entire time? Because like, yeah, like the 2.0 through 2.3. It was almost every race that, like, Shrink went off, with, like, the lasers going across the track. Shrink is now, like, exclusively a Ketchup item for if you have high XP. So, like, say if you're leading for a while and then you got, like, carded, and you got, like, done really dirty, then Shrink has a chance of appearing in your roulette. Same with the Garden Top. Mainly because it's not great for newer players. Or me. For that matter. Yeah, high XP, they're far away. Yeah. I'm not sure if it even works. I'm not sure if it works in here. Yeah, there isn't like a course, so like the lasers don't appear. Yeah, also there is a funny mistake in the item where you got 2 mutts grow from the item, so you just got away. really good. SPB. Belgo Spring, that's around still. Yeah, most of these we've seen. Yeah, it offers like 0 defense. But you can suck it at someone for a laugh. Has it diamond glow? Yeah, Garden Top's about the same as it was before. Yeah, part of the reason, yeah, again, like it's so the newer players don't get this too often. Yeah, like Garden Top, I've heard it compared to what was it? Swerve Star from Kirby Air Ride, but this ain't Swerve Star. I mean, it has a similar like SARS and Go thing from Kirby Air Ride as like a global mechanic, but like I haven't had a good time with it. Yeah. Yeah, the ball hogs. Yeah, before it used to do like a fan that you'd SARS up. And it would really lock down turns and sit. Yeah, so you can SARS, do the direction, and then also get a big boost. What screwed me that one time where it didn't actually put me through a tripwire. But that's because the proliferation slash sonic booms just didn't let me through the, I mean, I guess it is technically not a proper boost, so you do have to, like, count on the sonic boom to activate. There's a guy in there. You can beat him up if you like. And yeah, the Toximister. It's stinky. Again, doesn't do anything against the leader, but yeah. There is, like, a bunch of, like, targets that you can hit on this map. And I'm not sure what doing that does. Here's a Gotsa Bomb. Yeah, there's a bunch of these. I don't know what they do. I mean, I guess it's maybe like the doors in like the starting area. Eh. I don't know. Now, don't fall off. Very important. Oh. Boat. Probably the funny egg carrier. Great news about having that vibrating exclamation. I can use it for aiming, sort of. Yeah, that's the main thing is I'm just not sure if I've like hit all of the Yeah, I don't know how many switches there are. I mean, so congratulations, you hit all the ball switches. Oh, never mind, I found them. Well, is that it? No sound completed? No bonus trinket? Meted out? This depot is manned by a skeleton crew. Eggman, I barely had time to notice you pulled this off. Commentary about the development of 2.4 with a skeleton crew. Crin's Cracers compilation number 24. All because of your favorite go-kart experience and put in a reward. I can't believe they've done this. Messed up. Same boost items like... Yeah, so this is a little, like, little thing on boost stacking. Okay, then the faint streaks of wind ahead at high speeds. When those streaks meet, a sonic boom will form. Yeah. Yeah, like that one spot I tried. Oh no, now I'm stuck here forever. When I was trying this out on my own, I did the thing in reverse. Oh, that's... Sorry, I confused this for a capsule of 20 rings, not not a capsule of 20 super rings. Yeah, I can't believe Crin's Cracers didn't give me a reward. Messed up. I can't believe this. I'm out of here. Alright. Bird of Warp. That's the items tutorial. I could try one more, maybe. I think there's one more character I wanted to do. I mean, I could do Marina. Do bottom right. I've covered like most of the board today.
Shake, shake.
I like the Embers category.
Make it happen.
You know what? Oh. I unlocked one of the Sao Cup. Oh, nice, cool. I guess because I did this, huh? Yeah, apparently there was a misconception going around that I was unaware of, where, like, you needed to get the sealed stars to get cups. But, like, no. No, you didn't. You can just play them in order. I can't believe people failing the literacy check. Clearly, they should go to the Kart Crew Discord and look at the very first channel and put in a funny channel to catch bots in the Kart Crew Discord, where if you post in that channel, you get banned. And they explicitly state, hey, if you post in this channel, you get banned. So, you know. Hey! I'm the heavy one here. Maximum weight, pretty high speed. See if I can control this. So I'm scared by item boxes. That's a surprise for any of the bots that decide to come through. But there's gonna be most of them, I think. I did that turn perfectly. I don't know what you're talking about. Da-da-do. Is one of my rivals metal, like one of the heavy metal Sonics? I forget exactly what it was called. But yeah, typically like the weight classes I play are just based on like what characters land in those spots. I could have had your super ring. Your soup or ring. One or the other. There we go. Oh, we're done. Okay. Mischief Makers. That's where she's from. Can't believe Mecha Sonic. That's the name. Can't believe Seville Knight is dead. Heavy bot immediately going for a lighter character. Hey there, spray can. I'm not terribly concerned about you right now. I thought that was a tripwire for a second. My eyesight is failing me. Reminded. I'm not sure if there was an option for it, but I remember like seeing people play like Smash Remix, and like for some, like I mean, okay, the reason is you know they had Marina, so they have Marina in Smash Remix, but she uses her Japanese voice. And, like, I'm not sure if there's an option for that or not, but, like, you know, in everything I've seen of her, it's always, like, the Japanese voice, so it's like... Could you put an English voice, the one I'm used to? I don't know where that Zaz went, though. It's like a little annoying thing for me, is it's like, I kind of prefer the voice I'm used to. You know. Again, I don't know if there's like an option or something for it, but that's just like from what I've observed. Another lap ahead of us. And yes, I do prefer dubs over subs. Why do you ask? No, I don't watch that much anime in general. But I do prefer, like, to, you know, hearing the language I'm used to and not, like, being laser focused at the bottom of the screen. Kind of like an annoying thing with like, say like Sakurai's, just like more recent directs, because like, I mean early on he had, he did have like a voiceover, or he did have like an English voiceover go over and like say all the things in English, but eventually, you know, COVID happened and then he, it went entirely to, you know, this English subtitles. And like, if you want to know what he's talking about, you do have to be looking at the screen. You can't be doing something off on the side. And it's like, it's a little annoying. But... you know... like, relatively it's a minor thing, but... oh, you're a little further away than I thought you were. Yeah. What if they put in like an aiming reticle for the Gotcha bomb? It's just like always on. I mean, that can probably be done, given that's what they did for the hog bombs. That's what they're called now. I'm heavier than you. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I forget what it. No, you'd be on a different slot than Metal Sonic. It's probably actually the same. Passed. Turning is definitely more harder. Yeah. Nobody's going to hit that. I'd be surprised if someone did. I could have slip toed. Oh, cool. Alright, I didn't need to take that. There is someone very nearby me, and I don't like it. Personal space. I don't think I knocked him in the pit, no. It would have been funny if I knocked him in the pit, though. Ah! Thanks, Mail. I'm glad those corrected my course a lot. I didn't need that. At track elements for nerds. You should have hit that. It was good. I gave you a suit. Why didn't you grab it? Messed up. God, even that... even that slip tide wasn't too strong. Oh. Another Tau key for me. Mystic Cave Zone. Time to get crust, baby! Hello, everyone who is spin dancing. Nice to meet you all. Alright, look at my item box. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's me, Fine, from internet. If I do dog sit enough at this track, I have an escape route. Jesus Christ, could you people slow down? What do you think this is, a racing game? You just can't catch up. I just can't catch up. They're gone. And that happened. That's... I almost got ghosted. Like, there's this guy, they're still catching up. Alright, well. What pit was it? Hidden Palace Zone! It's like seeding, except it's legal. Let's do a different race. Now, is this gonna be better or worse? Great news, I beat the shit out of that spike ball. Didn't matter, it beat the shit out of me better. Don't touch me. Well, Third is a little better. Don't have the... I just want to know what happened to, like... get those bots so far ahead on the last track. Ah, cool double hit. And somehow I'm still in third. Okay. At least the opponent is in sight. It's water. Water control bad. So what about doing? Ah! Okay. I'm back here as Eggman. Ah! I'm back here with nobody. I'm alone in this world. Hello, Gro. Been a minute. Oh, turning underwater is bad. Especially with a heavy character. Billion years. I sentence you to a billion years of hit stop. Do I go with Force? Man, I can't even like look at the scores or the Grand Prix scores. I'll try one more time. Be wary of the water. Don't hit the funny Triceratops. See? So much better. Now Carol's cussing up. What happened? Oh no, there's mail. You're not even the rival. Get a job. Okay, doing that a lot better. And yeah, of course, like, using up lives also does, like, lower the difficulty of the boss a little bit. Mail, what are you doing here? Why is it always here? Oh, cool. Thanks for taking that for me. My actual rival. Hi. Hey, Laharl. I'm not Priere, you can't tell me to do that. I'm a robot, I don't have beliefs. Beliefs in higher powers. No, they're still here. Well. My ring bonus. Oh yeah, I guess that's stop after this. Electra Clanker Zone. Where is this? Oh my god, Sonic Crackers. Oh, okay. Oh. I'm fine. There's no problems. I'm trying to find where these ones on the on the corners of the screen are now. I guess it was down here. It looked like they were behind me, but I guess it was just like down. Not close in the slightest. Soy Polis Zone. The funny ring boxes are no longer here. I want down. Alright. Welcome to the next level. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. No, that's for nobody now. That was my mind. It's fine. That was not my suit. What blew up? I think it was just like an item blowing up, but like... like a mine or something. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting past. Hey, Sonic. Alright, time to receive my B or C rank. And hopefully not be in second place. There's like 0 chance I got the sealed star. Yeah, we still get pretty good on the score. It got onto it, but that's not close enough. Perhaps if a robot didn't pull ahead of me in the one place. Or maybe if I had rings at the end of Hidden Palace, I don't know. I got reds. Oh yeah, I think it's the salads for getting reds is wherever it was. Look at the icons. Yeah, it said like visit question mark question mark question mark. It's because of the order they unlocked. Alright, but I mean I am one cup away from the end, but no. I'm dying. I think I'm good for now. But yeah, it's Ringed Racers. It's still here. And it has had various improvements. Although the bots are beating my ass. It's also in part bad driving from me. Race versus your best at Gears 3. Yeah, I don't do Gears 3. I can't stay on the track. Yeah, definitely like playing Marina, you know, bottom right, stat block is, oh, those are some turns I had to make. Those are some wide turns. You know, that's why I usually, like, stick to, you know, stick to the low speed. Like, low speed, varying weight. You know, usually I'm sticking around, you know. Again, and it's based off, like, what characters I got, right? So, you know, Primarina, Hex-Maniac, the B Squadron, Ember. Well, yeah. Oh my god, it's that guy from the video game. Everyone knows him. Whether they wanted to or not. There's a few more characters I could use, but I gotta go and not die. But yeah. That'll probably be good for now. 4 hours, yeah. If I had a little more in me, it would have been nice to finish the first row for 7 cups. But alas. But yeah, next time, I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll get the devious ailment. I can't believe it. I played Lepucel, like, yeah, a Lepucel character, and immediately got violently sick. I can't believe this happened a second time. No. But no, yeah, I don't know what I'll do next time. I mean, I could do ring races multiplayer for people that time. Could do that, could do something else. There's other things I've, like, looked at where it's like, I could do that. That'd be cool, I think. You know, I'm not sort of ideas, it's just motivation to actually, like, you know, push in and actually, like, do these things, you know, do the necessary setup or whatever for things, you know. Also try not, if I actually do host Ring Racers, not hosting, like, 100 mods. That would be preferable. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and yeah, we'll see you next time for probably video games. Pretty good chance of that. But yeah, y'all have a good night. See you, and sir.